Well, I get some mulch for that. What's up, Killian? What are we doing this morning? All right, so just gonna make sure. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I need to. Get 10 of these. What's up, Owen? What's up, Zach? How we doing today, guys? Let's see. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nothing, man. Just chilling. Nothing much. I'm doing all right, Nico. How are you? Okay, so my trailer's still there. If I put in what I get right now, it'd be fine, I guess. Local aviator, how we doing, buddy? Awesome, guys. Good to hear. Makes it a little easier to drive with it like that. Wrap her down, start her up, fold and unfold the trailer. I'm good. I'm good, man. Just thinking about how you could use cruise control while planting. Well, use it, man. You could use it. You could definitely use it. Thought I had put that down, but I started thinking about it at the end, and I was like, did I put that down? And I was like, no, I did. Crazy is that, eh? A little more stock for the crawfish, eh? Never hurt anybody. Oh, but that was a good year. Money makings. I wonder if that's a lighting thing sometimes that it does, like with the tops. It's kind of weird, but what's up, Brady? Welcome. Hope everybody's having a good morning or afternoon so far. So far, so good over here, right? Look at this. What is up? I get why it's doing that. The trailer or something, maybe? I don't know. Oh shit, I know something I forgot to do. I forgot to do. Ooh, that could have sucked. I thought I did those two. My bad. Where did I get my driver's license at? Walmart? It looks like, huh? Driver's license from Walmart, guys. Don't do what I just did. Ugh, excuse me. Let's see what's happening here. So there's 1,000 for that. I just want to make sure there's going to be enough room for the production to keep on trucking. What's up, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button on the way in or out, guys. That also helps. So be awesome if y'all would. Just got to free up the area, make more. So we're going to have 10 pallets almost, about, I guess, crawdads. That makes sense. Six. Could be 10 altogether. There's the 10 there. What's up, Shane? Holy shit. 11, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 11. Ow. Is there 11? Just keep picking them until they stop coming, huh? Oh my goodness. Well, 6, 8, 2, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's 12. Now, wow. Oh my God. It's 13. You get all them soybean harvested. Yes, I did, Nico. Yeah, I did. You did, buddy. Good afternoon, John. What do we have? 13. Not bad for that pond. Did it do anything when I did that? No. So we emptied it out. Now it's making that. Okay. Ooh. Go and empty out the other one now. While waiting to see what happens on the contract end of things. I'd say 1 p.m. is more noon than afternoon. Yeah, yeah, I get you, Nico, on that one. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. How are y'all doing? Just kind of trying to move these crawfish around right now. And was it 2:30 over there? Oh, man. Maybe some coffee. A second. Kind of wake up, you know. Welcome in, everybody. I'll make sure y'all hit that like button, please. It would be awesome. I think we hit 50 likes last night. That was cool. That was awesome. Got a record of 61 we set last week sometime. I can't remember what day it was, but we set a record here in the Cajun stream, right? Maybe we could get close to that again, hopefully. Who knows? You never know, man. You never know. We got a lot of wonderful people, so could happen, right? I should have made my coffee before I went live. That's what I should have did. I didn't. Like an idiot, I was just so eager to play and make the coffee. MacGyver. What's up, MacGyver? Oh, man, bro. Trying to keep it away from where it'd be in the way of something in case I gotta pass on the road with something wide. Later we'll come back and we'll catch it, all this good crawfish love stuff right here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Another one's gonna pop up, watch. Bam. We're just making crawfish like crazy now. We let it store for a while and then came back and knocked her down. A hole in it. There we go. Another one. And another one. Too hot outside to work on the gardens. I hear you on that one, MacGyver. You ain't got to tell me. I know how hot it is out there, man. It is extremely hot right now outside. Go outside right now, you'll be rethinking what you did to step out there, right? And There's 10. 12, 13. That should be it right there. That should be it right there as far as crawfish goes. Now, I think we did our good day. Unloading all this right here, making room for more crawdaddies. That's awesome. All right, so we're good there. We're good for now on the crawfish. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate y'all for stopping in and hanging out, taking a look to see what we got over here. It's awesome. Put the ramps up right now. They should have gone up, and they did. Okay, cool, cool. Be right back, guys. Ain't gonna take me long. Go make some coffee. All right. I'm back. I'm back. Whoa, we got 18 people in here. What's happening? Whoa, what did I miss, guys? Sorry, sorry, sorry. I was over there making some coffee. Stopping in to give you a like. I'll be back after a bit. Probably have a good stream. Everyone hit that like button. Let's go. Thank you, Caveman. Appreciate you like always. If you're still in here, MacGyver. What's up, Raging Cajun? How we doing, Kansas boy? If you're still in here, bud. I was just making some coffee and stuff, so let's hope the alien don't abduct Cajun. Appreciate it. Just bought more land because, well, I have the money for it. There you go. Barba, greetings with respect. Greetings, chat, big like, and a nice evening to all. Thank you, Barba. You're doing pretty good with your English there, Barba. Good job, man. Good job. Thank you so much. Still here, Kansas. Awesome, man. Appreciate you for stopping in, hanging out. Oh, I'm pushing all kinds of buttons, and I don't know why. I'm trying to get rid of them. All right, there we go. I think we're smooth. We're smooth there. All right. So let's see. How do I do this here? It's saving, of course, which is cool. So the oil mill is running. It's got some long grain in it right now. If I put 80 in there, I mean it's at 50% right now, still doing good. We could use more cotton, can't we? Sugar cane's doing really well. Yes, sir, Jay. How we doing today? All right, let's see. 153,000 of long grain. Um, Soybean, almost 800,000 liters. You use Google Translate. Ah, well, that's cool. I need to figure out how to use that. Awesome. Awesome, Jay. Let's see. A lot of sugar cane in there still, too. Contracts, anything contracts. Plowing. Here we go. We're going to accept the plowing contract. Okay. We'll make us a little quick 23 grand. Why not? Should have enough diesel in this thing to do this. Which field is it? 7. Definitely don't. Oh, we don't. Oh, we don't want to go in the pond. Just want to make it past the fence. That fence is a pain in the butt. I mean, it's kind of good that it's there, then it's kind of not, right? Google Translate's pretty handy. I mean, I figured there was something like that out there, but like, I just never knew how to use it or what to do to use it or whatever. I don't know if it's an app or if it could hear what I'm saying and it's turning it into something or turning in his words he's typing into English, which is cool though. It's awesome. 7, I think. Isn't this field 7 I'm on right here? So this is 8. Yes, this is it. So field 7 never fails to impress. Go ahead and put a steering assist on this. Can we do 2? We can do 2. Can it do 3? And it can do 3. All right. Put that down. Get on track. Let's plow. Let us plow. Thank you guys all for tuning in. I appreciate y'all. If y'all wouldn't mind hitting that like button, that would be awesome. Great job. Thanks for everybody tuning in. Had a really fun stream last night. It was kind of interesting. Had a lot of people jump in from FS Formers stream. Uh, I appreciate that raid by FS Former. He's raided me a few times lately, and that's awesome. I appreciate that. Nice forming. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. Now I'm just waiting on the coffee to be done so that I could pour me a cup. That's all we need now is a good old cup of Joe. We're definitely making some money though, which is a good thing here in December. December's always a hard month to get contracts anyway, so at least we got this one for 25,000. That's dang near gonna pay for our diesel we need to get, so that's a good thing. Dang, it's kind of a dull sunlight right now, huh? Well, I guess it is cloudy. So. It does say overcast, right? What tractor am I driving? So this is the Case 400. I think it's the 400. Let's see. It's just the Case Magnum. Yeah, I think it's the 400. Yeah, the Case Magnum 400. Pretty good tractor. Can't really go wrong with it. It's a good tractor. I like it. I like it. I like the Steiger a lot, but they're so expensive. You know what I'm saying? It'd be cool to upgrade to the Steiger, but it's just when you're throwing down an extra tractor's worth for one in one tractor, you know what I'm saying? It just becomes expensive, and we could definitely do the fields with what we've got so far, so it's not like we can't do it, you know? I mean, it does allow you to pull a bigger, heavier cultivator, but some people say that John Deere are better. Well, I mean, that's just personal opinion, basically, I guess a lot of people have, you know? I'm not saying that there is a better tractor or not. Um, I just think it all kind of boils down to, what people like and what they like to use. It's kind of like Ford and GMC trucks, John. Whenever like you're trying to choose between a truck, you kind of have a certain type of favorite truck you like. All trucks have issues, and this and that. So um, it just becomes more of a personal preference at that point, I guess. And then also it all boils down to price. A lot of people won't say it, but they actually probably like John Deere or like Case better because of the price, depending on their amount of money that they have to be able to spend. It just makes it easier for them, right? When it comes down to something like that, that's probably what they're thinking about, because I mean, anybody that's on a budget, or it's thinking about their pocketbook, right? So I could understand that. You turned 16 in December. Awesome, man. Two passes, almost 50%. Damn, I like this plow. Plow's nice. John Deere's your favorite brand, but no one can truly say any certain brand is better than any others. Exactly, Kansas boy. I guess that's pretty much what I'm trying to say. I mean, it all boils down to what you like and what you can afford at the time, because they in the end they all have their own certain issues. One might have that certain issue more than the other, but then the issue that you have with a certain tractor might not have an issue on another brand like the other one does. You know what I mean? It's just like it's all the same. Like I said, it's just like vehicles technically, right? See, we finally get you to add a mod like this, and you fall in love with it. Well, this definitely makes things a lot easier, Shane, for sure. For sure. I grew up around John Deere too, Kansas boy. That's all we had on our farm was pretty much John Deere and well, pretty much just John Deere, really. Nothing else. I mean, back in the late days, I mean, we used to have an old white harvester from like the 70s, and we used to have an old Oliver harvester from the 70s. But yeah, I mean, those are the old stuff. What's up, AI? How we doing today? Hope you're having a great morning or afternoon or night, whatever it is where you're at. I keep forgetting you're a little further into it than I am, right? It's nighttime where you're at right now, I'm sure, right? Cajun loves mods. Not really, Crofter. I've never been. I mean, I don't like having a lot of mods. I think I've said that multiple times. I'm not big on having a lot of mods. I don't mind having a couple, but how are you doing today, Crofter? Having a good evening? Awesome, awesome. May I see here? All right, there we go. Type of trucks for a 16-year-old should get a type of truck. Well, would it be like your first truck? I mean, I would just get something that's dependable, man, something reliable. Any type of older model would probably be a little bit more reliable. Well, I mean, brand new is reliable at the time, but they're not always that reliable. Even brand new. I mean, even brand new vehicles have issues. But if you're looking for less expensive fixes and stuff, you definitely got to get you something older. Because everything nowadays and the technology and the tractors and the vehicles is pretty expensive to fix. Just flipped his truck yesterday. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, it sucks. I have a feeling my coffee is it's pretty much ready. Feeling we have some coffee ready to go to drink. Put that plow down, boy. Getting your second coffee now? Well, I'll be pretty much deep into them coffees as soon as I can. I ain't gonna lie about that. AI. This field's so big that even at 83%, there's a good little bit still left to do. Isn't that weird? Crazy? December gave us one contract. I don't know if I'm gonna get anything in January, but oh, you didn't get it. I was just saying I'm gonna be plowing into some coffees myself pretty soon. I think it's done. I just gotta go over there and stir it together. All that coffee goodness. I don't remember where I started, but I think there is one line I could do right here. Yes, there is. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, it is. It definitely is, man. You know something that I know. All right, let's see. 92. We should be almost done with this contract. Get that money out the way. Big, big fields here on this map. Even 7 for what it looks like. That it doesn't look like a big field. It still is. It's a huge field. Gigantic. Ginormous. Joseph, welcome in, bud. How you doing this morning or afternoon? I should say. I don't know why I keep saying this morning. This afternoon. Don't know why I keep doing that, but I do, and do apologize. That's completed. That's 23 grand right there, and doesn't look like there's any more contracts we have. So still on 10 mods. Still on 10 mods? What you mean by that? AI? Awesome to hear, Joseph. Awesome to hear, buddy. Let's go. Let me get down this road. I think this leads to the farm. Yeah, it does. I'm just so far back right here. These are my fields now between here. I have all this. I might just cut around. It'll be a little bit longer of a drive, but it'll be a little bit quicker, I think, still. Should be anyway. Let's cut through the field here. The pump's in the way now, along with the tree and the roller. You still playing with 10 mods on this map game? I believe so. Believe so. I haven't gotten any new mods on this game map. Everything's oh, I can just leave the tractor here, can't I? Everything's still the same pretty much. Alright, so crawfish hanging in barely. Almost gone. Making like double what you have in there, right? That's cool. So I'm cool with that. Um, Speed up the time a little. Check the contracts. Maybe something will come up. Who knows? We'll see. We'll just wait it out, you know. Why not? 1500. 1600. Crawfish still hanging on in there. It might end up hanging in until the next day. I dumped today a few, gained a few. Gotcha. I gotcha. So I guess it's safe to say we won't have any more contracts this month. We're going to call that. We're going to call that. We're not going to get any more contracts this month. We'll put it back to 5 times. 92 liters, 92, 95. I'm going to run out of crawfish broodstock in the morning sometime. Little space between in January where we're going to run out. So I'm thinking we're going to go ahead and save the game. because I don't want anything crazy happening while I try to sleep. Now, we're going to go here. We're going to sleep till 8 a.m. Hopefully the game does not crash because I've been having an issue. It didn't do it yesterday, luckily. Everything seems to be okay right now. We're getting some snow here in January, which is kind of crazy, but okay. Productions, oil mill looking good with long grain. Spinnery still doing okay. Sugar cane doing good. Crawfish is out, right? All right. So that said, we are going to get our crawfish stock back into the pond here in January. All right, so that one should be full. That was kind of cool, wasn't it? Spun around like it was crazy. All right, that should be good. All the crawfish we got right there to be sold whenever the time comes. All right, there we go. That was it. Done took care of that. Speed up some time and see what kind of contracts we get in here, right? Well, I'll tell you what, let's not do that just yet. I need to go make my coffee. Let's go make some coffee. And I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second to make that cup. All I gotta do is pour it in. All right, I'm back. Zach, you got you some coffee, Zach? You know, AI at first, whenever you had said you dumped today, I thought you were trying to let me know you had went to the restroom or something already today, and I was sitting there like, wait, why is he wanting to tell me this? Right? I was like, what's he telling me this for? That's a little too much conversation for it, right? So, yeah. All right. Where? So in the game, we still don't have any contracts. I said we was going to speed up the time. Let's speed up the time to 240 and check the contracts, guys. What's up, Sydney? You want some iced coffee? Coffee strong. That's right, baby. That's right. You dumped a few mods down the drain in the game. I hear you, man. That's awesome, guys. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, guys. It would be much appreciated. If you like what you see and you like hanging out with me, it always helps out, somebody that's a content creator. If you like what you see and you always hanging out with them and stuff, just smash that like button. It don't cost anything. It's free. You know how it is. Let's see. What was I about to do? I'm confused. Um, I'm lost here. Okay. I think I got it now, guys. Kind of lost my mind just for a second. That happens a lot when you get older too. So just remember that, guys. If you're young and you think that you're going to have your mind with you the whole time, it's not necessarily like that, right? It ends up getting a little rougher as you get older, right? So, all right. Oh, shoot. There's still no contracts. What time is it? 18? We're not going to get anything this month either, right? So, I need to make a plan. Before I do anything, I need to see how much before we lose everything. Let's get back to here and get this right because we're about to run out of time. What time is it now? 19:30. Productions wise, crawfish is going to be good for a while. We've already almost produced a whole another crawfish pallet. Oil meal. We should be good with rice for just a little bit. Still making good. And I still have 136 in there. So I don't need to plant rice again this year. I need to do a whole nother big thing of soybean, make a lot of money, and just get either land and equipment, right? I could up the ante, get some more cotton fields, which I do need to do. What's up, kid? How we doing this afternoon? Hope you're having a good one. Sugar mill. I'm really good on sugar for a long time. I don't need to touch sugar for a good 6 years or so, right? So that's a good thing. We plant sugar cane every 6 years, not a problem. It gives you more fields of soybean. So we're actually going to probably produce 800 something thousand liters of sugar, soybean, the next harvest, right? I'm thinking of plowing. I mean, I only have to plow a certain amount of fields. Right now, it's not showing everything needs to be plowed. I could take care of what needs to be plowed to get what we need. Heading to work and fighting a toothache. Oof, that's not cool. If I got a plant in April or May, so in March I have to plow. March I have to plow. And that's going to be the mindset of everything we're going to do. So in March I have to plow. The price of crawfish is in March too, I believe, or May. So May. Crawfish is in May. We're about to be in February. How we doing, Mason? Welcome in. I'm just thinking out loud with you guys right now because just trying to get y'all my mindset of how I kind of play this map, right? And it's good to know. Like I said, I need to plow basically just 24 sugarcane fields. Everything else is pretty much plowed. Well, I say that this is saying plowed now, so that's good. Okay. 1 and 4 is plowed. How is that not need plowing? I don't know. Figured the doctor would have pulled it yesterday. Oh, he just put you on antibiotics? Awesome. Okay. So with that said, it's saving good. It's doing what I needed it to do anyway. We're gonna go down here, do this uh house again. We're gonna try and sleep consecutive time. We're gonna visit. Sleep. The money is climbing right now. I mean, it's definitely climbing. Where Cajun go? I'm here, dude. You mean where'd I go? Please don't crash. All right, so it'd be good with rice for 1 more year. And if not, we'll just plant it the year after. I mean, it'll be what it'll be, right? It's not like, all right, dude, it's sleeping well. Look at that, bro. We went from like 2,400,000 something to 2,727,000 within a couple months. I mean, the productions are doing it. I like the way you explain your gameplay as you play, makes the viewers understand what you're doing. But yeah, kid, I mean, I know some people are wondering, like, well, why is he doing this? Why is he taking his time? It's a thought process for me when I play this game. I understand it's a game, but I come from farming, like rice and stuff like that. And since it's a Louisiana map, I could plan it out kind of the way, we do things here, right? So I try to make it as realistic as Louisiana is, when it comes to forming certain crops and everything. So I just need to make sure this soil composition didn't change. So it is just 24 and the cane field needs plowed. I got to do that in March. Let's check these productions one more time. I know these are good. Crawfish is good. I think we're in February now. Oil meal still has good rice in it. 80. So what's 80 and 30? I could put another 80 in there right now and get like 117,000 if I make one truckload of rice right now to the oil mill. The spinnery is still doing okay. Good. That's probably my biggest money maker right there. Sugar mill, not so much. It does what it does. Let's look. I want to see what I've been doing finances wise. I mean, look at that, dude. Just the productions in December and January have made 63,000 per month. We're so close to 40,000. It's insane, right? Property maintenance is climbing like $4 a day. One day it went up 5, and then in the December January it went up 4. How's the chat today? How is the chat today, guys? Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Let's go. See, in October we made 10,993, 29,422, and then 63. That's 100. What is that? 126,000 Thanks for the hundreds. Appreciate it. All right, so I could bring a load of rice. Might as well just do that. Get it out the way. I mean, we're not completely out, but it will save me from having to make 2 trips later. I can just do it now, and it's done. It'll save me that trip. Long grain rice. So we still have 153. Jesus. We made a lot of rice in them fields when we did it. They dropped 2 maps for crossplay. You're good. Awesome. Awesome AI. That's awesome. What were the maps? They just dropped them what? Yesterday? Is it yesterday they dropped that? Should get about 80,200 each truck. Hmm. Wait a second. What's up with that? Why did it stop? It says I have 153. So that means where's 77,000 of it? Is it in that other silo? Who would have did that? This afternoon for you? There's 0 liters in here. Where's the rest of my rice? What? What is going on? I think I know why. I see the one that's not fully full. The others are. So hopefully that's where it's at. Maybe I just accidentally stopped there in that one. I'm hoping. 'Cause, I know it's showing I got 77,000 liters. I can start. Okay, that's what it is. Whew. That had me nervous. Oh, it's 80,800, not 200. Exploring them at the moment. Awesome. A little February snow here in January, right? Check for mice. Yeah, they're eating all the rice. Check for the mice. Could be, man. You never know. It could be. Get through that. So nerve-wracking going through these ditches. Oh, I didn't check. I need to check to see what's on sale too. Let's see right now, real fast. Oh, big guy. There's a big guy for sale. $316,000 for the big guy. Where does the rice go? Rice. Oil meal. Tag the place because I can't remember exactly how to get to that sucker. Haven't gone there in a minute, so. Check for mice, baby. Alright. Okay, I know where it's at now. It's been a little minute since I brought some rice over here, so. Making oil. I need to figure out something that's going to make me about 40K, close to 40K productions monthly. That wouldn't be too hard to mess with. I mean, I could do more stuff with rice and just plant more rice, I guess. I could do that. I don't know what else I could do, though. But we'll see. To be honest with y'all, I really don't want to make more rice fields because they're a pain in the butt to make, and the AI workers don't seem to do too well in them. So replace the spawn area for the shop too close to the store. On this map you're talking about AI? They need to start doing an FS, like whenever you purchase something from the store, instead of having it at the store, they should give you the option of like delivering it to your farm and you could like pick a certain area where you want it delivered. Or just make it like a delivery that doesn't happen. It just seems like it looks like it did because it happened because your stuff is there, right? That would be pretty cool, I think. On the last four new maps. Oh yeah. So it's like kind of tight knit spot for the stuff, I guess, right? Okay, so that is done. Did I have to plow the cotton fields? Can't remember. No. It's literally just these two. Okay. All right. Still have a lot of land to get too. Eventually, I want to try to get everything. 100% agree with that. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. There is a mod for that, but I don't think it's on console. Right, right, Zach. You're officially never going outside till it cools down. I hear that, Nico. Say it louder for the people in the back. Crossplay I encountered just one map. 22 at the. Oh, it had the spawn area on the map. See, that is cool. That's what I'm saying. Like, I get that, you have to go to the shop to buy it or whatever, but it, this is 53% off for the Steiger 715 quad track. This is so tempting for me to get right here. Got 778 horsepower. As is, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's a 715 with the crawler track. I really like the broad of it, but it don't have to be. How do I sell wood on FS22? Man, oh, and I never did wood on 22, so I wouldn't know, but I would imagine you would go to the lumber mill or something. Maybe buy the lumber mill or just take it there and find the little sell spot. I don't know if you have to unload off a trailer, if it just takes it off for you. It may just take it off for you. Man, I like this tractor. I really like these tractors. And then I got those big fields, so it'd be so nice to know that I could pop that quad track on there. 316. How much is it for a brand new 400? Look at that. It's even cheaper than buying a new Case Magnum, right? TK Collins, how we doing? It's almost hard to pass up. It's cheaper. It's used. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go and that's a lot. It's all fine. Fine. Watch out. Pull that down with them claws. All right, I'm back. Okay, I know I need equipment. I've got 3 tractors. If I get that tractor, I have 4 tractors, right? It's a struggle. You need 4 tractors. You probably won't get this sale ever again like that. This is a debate, guys. I don't know what to do. I like the Steiger. I really do. Be nice to have one on the farm. And they go and they tease me with that. And it's hard for these things to come on sale. And brand new, I'm telling you, brand new. Those things are 700 something thou. 700 something thousand. Brand new 351. That's 316. I don't know what to do. I got the money. I know I do. I kind of have it set up to where I want to use the money somewhere else, I guess. What was I just thinking? I was going to check. I was trying to check some. As much as I'm harvesting right now, I have 3 tractors and 2 plows. I don't have enough implements for 4. What is there to debate? Buy the tractor, no brainer. I know, John. I know, but the thing is, I need implements, right? For as much property as I have, I need implements. And I already have 3 tractors, and I have enough implements to do one thing of each thing, right? That's the thing I'm looking at right now. I'm gonna end up needing more harvesters too for eventually, because 2 is it's taking freaking 5 to 6 hours worth of time harvesting what I've got. You still on the phone? Just buy it. Huh? What happened? You gonna take a nap? 316, 270. Okay, we got it. We got it. That's not bad. We still got 2,000, 2,400,000 something. We're good. Why does have to be 6 degrees till 100 degrees here? It's just summer, man. That's how summer works. So we got the tractor. Let's go. How broke is it? That's the thing. That thing is like halfway broken, man. Just to repair it's probably going to be expensive. It's a lot. It's like halfway broke. It's probably going to be about 40,000, and we'll see. Let's look. So we got a Steiger. Cool. How much is it off? 26. It's not bad. Repair. All right. So tractor's in tip top shape. basically. Got a brand new Steiger. It's put in the shed. How cool is that, eh? I still got to get diesel. My my big diesel tank at the field that I use to fill the tractors and implements. So yeah, got to do that. Ah, some land on FS2, on FS22. Get you that land, buddy. It's always good to have more land. The more land you have, the more you could borrow. On FS2, I think I get what you're saying. Oh, and you're on 22, right? So I get what you're saying, buddy. You're good. All good, man. You are good. So we have this. We could roll, we could plant, we could do other fields. I need implements now. I'd say an implement per each tractor ought to be pretty decent. Louisiana farm is popping, man. We got a lot of stuff here now. Just don't know where to park this now. Got 3 sprayers, see that? I think I got tractors in here already. I don't need to put this tractor in here. There's space in here. Should have space. I think I'll just drive it in. Get it out the weather. Working on a book. What kind of book you working on there, Owen? So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 tractors now. 4 tractors, 3 sprayers. Got 1 roller. I think 2 more. I'm not worried about planners, but like the big Kins planners, maybe. Maybe. Let's see if there is a contract, kind of make up some money. Doesn't look like it, huh? Eat up some time. So we got us a steal with the tractor, right? We got us a steal with the tractor. We're gonna go with that. Well, March is coming up, so I got a plow. Got 2 plows. I think the 2 plows ought to be enough to do what I got to plow. I could do one set of fields while I start a helper in another. April, we'll plant soybean, a whole crap load of it. What's it giving us? Probably another, yeah, wood transport. Figured that. It doesn't really give us good contracts in the winter time here in Louisiana. Matt, I don't think it's going to give us anything good. You making a scary book? Okay, awesome. 1720. Well, nothing. Go. It's going to be March, right? So we'll go 5 times in March. I think I could plant. I think I could plow what needs to be plowed pretty quickly, right? So I'll save the game where we're at because we don't want to lose this spot. Get back to the house. Oh, oh, messing up, pushing all the wrong buttons. Sleep till 8 a.m. into March. First off, check productions. Sugar mill's good. Spinnery still going. Oil mill good. Crawfish good. Still making all that money. Crawfish price. Still gonna be May. March is hitting 6,000. But we should hit close to 7,000 in May, I would think. All right. Let's. Put some diesel in this thing. It's empty? How's it empty? Oh, this had like 3,000 liters in it. No. I don't know how many liters it's taking, but where the hell's it putting all this? Better be going on that tractor. Call it Spooky Thunder Night. Oh, it's taking everything. It must be putting it in the big tank. Yes. I really. It did. put it in the big diesel tank. Crazy. That's crazy work. Mm. Got some more money to have to spend right here to get diesel. $40,000. Buy. Okay, so the tank's full. $40,000 worth of diesel. That's not bad for so many years worth, right? Could be worse. Oh, I'm gonna put this guy working. AI worker over here on this side of the fields. Don't fall in the water. Whatever you do, don't go in the water. There we go. Get over that. And there he goes. He's off to the races. I don't think we've used this plow. Wow. Been a minute since I used both plows in the fields. 25 likes. Hey, Dirty, what's happening? Oh, hit that clump. How you doing today, my man? There's really never a good place to, put all that other stuff out there. Field that shows up, no field is detected. Of course. The old no field detected thing here on the sugar cane field. Plow it down, that ought to get it kind of fertilized some, I would imagine. You'd think. Oh, hell no. Why is it doing that? Just missing? Maybe if I do it like this, it won't do that. Stay in this field, let that overhang that way. Yeah, I think we're good now. We'll override it later. Just getting home from work. Oh, you ain't got to tell me, Dirty. I know it's hot, boy. It is hot as heck. Up, Beholder. What we doing today, man? All right, let's see. got hot enough out there yet, babe? Huh? Hot enough for you out there yet? You in Discord? Nah, I'm not in Discord right now, B. I'm just hanging out, chilling. Feel good. Heat index of 110 and humidity at 93. Hmm, dang. That's hot. But all good? What you mean all good, Zach? I mean not Zach Holder. My bad. I seen Zach's name right underneath it. This is good. Good. I'm thinking I'm gonna skip off on land this year and get some implements, man, because I definitely need a couple more implements for planting. Not so much for the cotton. I guess it is the same. It's the same damn implement you use for soybeans, so I think I need about another two for sure. That'd give me three. You asked, how are you? And I answered with, I'm good. Oh, my bad. I totally misunderstood. That was my fault, bro. You just answered both in the same thing. Gotcha. Careful, it's starting to creep off that edge. Big plow, but it's still wanting to creep off that edge. Is the AI worker done already? Oh, well, heck yeah. He was quick with that. Did he catch it all? It's early for you, I get it. Yeah, yeah, it is. Most definitely. All right, so he got all that. He got all that. Get an AI worker in this field. Yes, indeedio. ended up having another late night damn insomnia. Oh man, that sucks, dude. I mean, I stayed up late last night, but I mean, I basically, just kind of chilled out while streaming. It was a good stream. It was fun. Figured why not do it again today a little earlier than normal, right? Just do it. Home, ain't got nothing else to do. Let's do it. Have fun with it, right? Some of this corner here. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. As far as plowing goes, I think 2 plows is pretty good for me. I don't really need any other plows. Shredding fields right now, I'm pretty good at a good rate with what I've got. I mean, these plows can handle it on 2 tractors. Not a problem. So that's a good thing. What's good, man? How we doing? Oh, right now. Right now there, T-boy. Ah, stay straight. They say wait. They won't love you. I know you. And you could shred a field in no time with these plows. Instant, instant shred. I mean, don't get me wrong, bigger fields probably take a little more time, but it's not bad. You made me mod on your stream? Alright, Beholder. That's cool. Appreciate it. Let's see. Round this way. Down. Yes. Just in time. Just in time. We purchased a Steiger a while ago for sale, guys. We got a Steiger for any big needs we may need. You never know when that could happen on any farm, any given day. You may need something huge, big implement stuff, big work needed to be done. So we have that in our arsenal now to be able to do whatever we need. At least we have it. Good thing. We're gonna cut through a pretty plowed field over here, bro. Get caught up with you on this end somewhere. I'll hop a levee here. Oh, didn't hop. Is there a contract to make some money? 49,000 on stone picking, but fortunately, there is no place to put stones on this map. So when it comes to that, we're kind of screwed out of luck, right? Oh. Let's plow and help out the AI worker. Your last vid has a double SM72 in it. Wow. You talk about the plow, right? That's that plow you're talking about that I have right there, I think, right? Yeah, yeah, because this is the SM82, I believe. Well, that's cool. I like how it clear as day just left that little side right there. That's so cool. Like, thanks, game, for leaving this whole side right here. Like you couldn't catch those corners. I'll get it. I'll get it. Don't worry about it. AI should be done right here, right? Be done after this? Yep. Make sure he caught everything. Looks like he did. Good job. Good job. Good job. I hit the tree. Me and the AI are just moving right along here, getting her done. He's doing a really good job. He ain't really leaving nothing behind. I'm doing worse. Okay. I like how it just stopped the engine for me. That was cool. Getting ready to check both them new maps out. Awesome. Let me know what you think about them too, right? Because I'm definitely not no mod tester type guy. You know what I'm saying? Like I either play it or I don't. You know. Look at that. Can't even catch the outside right there. That's sickening. What an it's because the dang GPS just went out on it. That's why. What in the world, bro? What in the world, bro? Stick it with it. Stick with it, dude. Stick with it, AI. Let's go back and knock this area out real fast before we go here. I'll just plow this myself instead of following that. I'll knock this out a lot quicker than that damn thing showing me. Right, which maps? I just got back to the stream. Mr. Shane's back, baby. Oh, local. Yep, I used some lizard tandems. I did see that you could do something like that before. AI. Two trailer lifters. Check it out. I could use the likes and subs. I'm gonna have to check that out. I have seen video. I've seen things where they do stuff like that. It's pretty neat when they do that, man. It isn't your best bid, but heck. Hey, at least you're trying, dude. That's all that matters, bro. I like that people put out the effort. That's all that matters. Always put out the effort. 22, this is 25. Right. Guess I'll just go ahead and knock this little spot out right here. Beautiful. Oh yeah, getting the plowing in, baby. Missing that corner, I knew it. Well, the AI worker seems to be doing a pretty decent job in the other field over there. Damn near done. He's taking his time trying to be precise with it, I guess. Can't complain with how he's working it, right? Ready for the next crop soon. That's right, MacGyver. You already know, man. Got to get it ready for that next crop. Get her nice and ready. Then we'll plant in there and plant up everything we can and roll with the punches. Yeah, toolbox with the AIs. They will do their best for you. They do good, man. I can't complain about the AIs really, to be honest with you. I mean, they do a decent job for the most part, right? It's not that they don't. He's already completed his task, so let's go get him into the next field. Got to start the engine though. Damn, thought I had did that, or I thought I got in it before it died, but yeah, the AIs for the most part do a pretty decent run, pretty decent job. I have to say that they do decent. They catch as much as they can. I mean, oh look at this. See, that's insane. I pushed it and then it acted like I didn't push it. I like how it does that. It's so cool. But for the most part, they really do a pretty decent job. Good help, good helping hand. So we'll knock this out, get that done. The next month we'll plant all the soybean again. We're gonna have so much soybeans, it's insane. We had a lot this time. We're gonna have a lot next time also. Um, I'm hoping I don't have to. This field's pretty wide. If the plow don't catch it, two passes into it. Are we gonna hit each other, or is he gonna follow good? All right, he did good there. That's cool. Watching me and the AI work together, that's pretty neato. Oh, oh, it just disappeared. I see it now. Damn it. I hate when it does this. Is it going to allow me to plow over that, like stay on course with it, though? That's what I'm worried about. We'll see. Oh, are we racing? Are we racing, AI? You got me? You got me on the straight? The boat getting it right, yeah. Since you're going to have lots of soybeans, you should look into getting the ethanol production. It's a good money maker. Quick cycles per month. I totally get that, John. I get that. What's up, bearded? Welcome in, but just plowing in the fields I need, man, so that I could hopefully make another good couple meal or something. We're gonna do soybeans all again, make two good plants of soybeans. Then we'll end up having to do some rice the next season, I believe. I think I'm gonna run out of rice then. Maybe just a little before that, but who knows? Oh, I hate when I don't catch everything. Gotta be Mr. Perfect over here. Ruth, what's up, Ruth? How we doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. That new man truck is neat. Hmm. Never noticed. I never noticed it. Like I said, I don't really check the mod hub like that often, to be honest with you. Deleting the harvesters off Montana. Better now that work is over. Oh, all right. You're off work. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Well, I'm glad you're having a good day, Rude. Everybody deserves to have a really good day, especially after work. So, you'll inform me once in a while. Big silos on each farm. Ah, why is my sinuses acting up, man? It's like summertime, and all of a sudden, it's like my sinuses want to act all weird. No need for all that. Yo, pick up. I mean, I pushed the button, so do it. Hmm. Time to get all these fields ready for that harvest that we got to get in, put in the ground. Oh man, I'll have to take me a smoke break, guys. Out of coffee. We are out of coffee right now in the cup. The man has 27 options besides color. Really? That's a lot. That is a lot of options. Go heck yeah. That's a lot of options, man. If you got that many options, it makes it to where people could make it their own. And even if you see people that make content or see people playing the game, not everybody's just going to look the same. Even though it's the same type of truck, it's not going to look the same other than just color and rims or something. It's going to, there's variety there. That's cool. That's what's awesome about that. Having variety is really awesome. Hopefully, there's no tornadoes this year in the map because they had a lot of tornadoes. But they had two tornadoes and they both hit like in the far corner of the map in the water, away from any fields, which was really cool. Like two back-to-back months of tornadoes and two back-to-back months of those tornadoes just hitting in the water out in the distance. So that was awesome. I'm glad that happened like that because man, that would have been something else if I couldn't seen how that went down. Doesn't really pay to wash any equipment. Fields plowed. That's a good thing. right, we'll back this dude back up in here. Cajun got a question. What did you find out that made, wait, what did you find out that made your channel grow? Nothing really. I just did it, man. Like all I did was go live when I'm playing. That's all I do, and it's just doing what it does, you know? Church. Whoa. Okay, that's good enough. That's a good spot for that. Start that. It's already picked up. Start driving it back to the shed. Oh, here we go. Found a site with a discount. Ah, that I did not do AI. That's definite. Like I said, I technically just started doing this pretty much really strongly towards the very end of December into January. Started, you could say, I guess, January, you know what I mean? I think the very last week of December was like the first time I started doing it. I always wanted to do it just to do it. It wasn't like I wasn't expecting anything. I wasn't trying, you know. That's the one thing about it, I guess, is I don't expect anything, kid. You get what I mean? Like I could care less if I'd have two, three people every now and then watching me or zero. I was planning on doing what I'm doing as far as like streaming while I play anyway, you know? And at that point, I could always go back, you know, and watch what I do on my own, see what I did. You know what I mean? It's it was just something I wanted to do. It wasn't like I came on here and said, "Okay, I want to be a big time streamer, this and that." You know, if it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. That's exactly the way I went into it. So I did go for the second option. You went for the second option. I hear you, yeah. I guess I guess the biggest thing about it is to just if you're doing it, just be you. Go in there, no expectations whatsoever. Just go in there and be you and do what you do, right? Because at the end of the day, you don't want to, unless that's what you're shooting for, is to like a made up persona when you're doing it, right? You have the same theory. Well, that's cool, man. Like I said, unless you're actually striving to have like a made up persona, don't force it. Just be you. Play the game. They'll come when they come. Exactly. Exactly. Zach couldn't have said it any better. That's the thing. Never expect anything, right? Because to be honest with you, even in life, expectations will get you in the end, right? So never expect something to be something, right? Unless you know for a fact that that something can be that's something, right? So I mean, like like in this kind of thing, there's people that hit or miss, right? And the good thing about the forum sim thing is that there's a big community around it that helps each other out, right? And that's another thing. I mean, I can't say more. I mean, I didn't just do it all by myself. I've had a whole bunch of people that's helped me out. Everybody that comes in here has helped me out in some type of way, right? That's kind of reached into what I do with this, right? And and that's just being honest. Without the people that come in here and actually watch you and talk with you and interact with you, you have nothing, right? And it's fine to have nothing. Like I said, I didn't expect anything whenever I started, right? What's up, whiskey? And that's the thing, though, kid. But that's the thing. The thing is stuff like that. All right. So like, people are gonna expect you to play the way they want you to play. I can understand that, but at the same time, when you come into this, play the way you want to play, because at the end of the day, you're going to be the creator. This is your page, yada yada. I could understand them having opinions, and you just got to be nice about it. You don't have to be rude to people saying something. I mean, I've had people come in and tell me certain things and this and that, and I take certain things that people say into consideration. I do. Everything that's getting said, I take into consideration, right? But at the same time, at the end of the day, I want to play the way I want to play, right? And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm never gonna stray away from that for sure, right? Exactly, Zach. Exactly. So the biggest thing is, like I said from the beginning, be you, do you, right? People's gonna come in and they're gonna they're gonna they're gonna decide whether they like what you're putting out or they don't. And if they don't, it's not a bad thing, dude. There's millions of people out there. Not everybody's gonna like what you do. Please no cussing, Joseph. Yeah, like for instance, last night I had a guy that came into my live stream, right? And we cuss, right? I'm not saying we do it all the time or all day long or every word that comes out of our mouth is cuss word, right? You just finished work, cool whiskey. But I had a guy last night come into the stream and asked me on my stream, on my page, if I could stop cussing. And I told him that no, this is my page. I do what I do on it. This is me. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here, right? You don't have to be here. You don't have to, if you don't like the cussing, you don't have to listen. You could go and watch someone else if that's what you say. But I get it. Maybe a little bit of cussing here and there might kind of stray people away, but that's me. That's who I am. I'm not going to change who I am just to please certain people, right? And that's the thing. You want to go out there and be you, be comfortable being you, and put out what you put out, right? And that's the thing. Exactly, kid. Something like I said, some people's opinions that they mentioned to me things about the game, like the plow. Shane and them had been. I used to plow with the biggest plow in the game, right? And I used to just play with it and play with it, and play with it. And they kept telling me about this plow, and me being hard headed about the mod situation. I'm like, whoa, you know what I'm saying? I was like, I don't know what I want to do. And then whenever I had went into a multiplayer with some of the guys that had it, and I saw it, and then I saw some videos of how it worked, and I was like, yeah, as many fields as I'm gonna have, I'm gonna need this, right? And so I did that. So yeah, that's technically kind of what I did. You know what I mean? Kind of what I did. Woo Sabra. But yeah, I mean, like the biggest thing is I mean, don't ever expect anything with it. Just go with the flow, be you, do you. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to make everybody happy. Not everybody's going to be happy with you, right? And I mean, that's just life, dude. It's the same thing in life, right? And I mean, you just got to keep on going with what you do, right? Keep on keeping on, right? So, where was I? We got bill wrapping. Make a little bit more money back with that, right? Uh, did I speed up the time? No, I did not. I could do that contract real fast, make a little money, borrow the items. Ain't no problem, Zach. I mean, that's just how I feel about it. A lot of people feel differently about this whole situation thing about YouTube and streaming and all that crap, right? That's just how I feel about it. I mean, everybody's got their opinions and they're totally right for that. You know, everybody has a right to opinions, you know, and that's totally fine. Take everyone's opinion of the game with a grain of salt. If you see something that you want to change, then change it. Exactly, Shane. Like I said, the like the thing with the plow, right? I took into consideration when I saw that y'all kept talking to me about the plow and this and that, and then I actually saw it on videos and in game. I was like, oh yeah, gonna do this, right? Got to do it, and that's what I did, right? Everybody plays this game, you know, the way they see, the way they want to play it, and that's what this game is intended to be. That's why there's such a wide variety of things and ways that you could do things, right? And everybody plays differently. I'm not saying that there ain't some people that don't play the same, because I'm pretty sure somebody out there plays pretty much the same way I play, or the same way Crofter plays, or the same way AI plays, or Shane plays, or Wright plays, you know? Exactly the same. But then there's a lot of, you know, diversity in the game also. What plow? It's that big SM82. SM82 is just ideal, man. You do you, don't change for no one. Exactly. And that's the plan B. Lizard MT subsoiler. Yep, yep, that's it, Shane. That's the one. And new things to learn. That's right. Like I said, man, I learned things on this game from a lot of people on here now too. Because before I started doing this, I just played the game. I didn't really have any friends that played the game either. I was just, you know, sitting here playing Farm Sim by myself, right? Exactly, Rue. Exactly. Essentially, just be yourself. That's all I did. That's all I did, and that's all I'll still do, and that's all I'm gonna do, really. Right, kid? Exactly, man. Never expect anything. What's up, Marion? Or Mariano? Mariano. Welcome in, man. Trying a style that you haven't done before. Exactly. And you get excited for things like that. You see what I'm saying? Shane kind of gets you happy to do it inside, and that's the cool thing. That's the cool thing. You're doing it because you're excited, you're doing it for you, and you're going to share it with people, you know? That's three things to be positive about right there. People are funny. Well, the big thing, kid, is you're not face to face talking with people. So, I mean, I can understand that. Matter of fact, in person, I'm pretty shy myself, I have to admit. But like I'm not in face-to-face conversations with these people right now, right? Nobody I'm in face. So it's easier for me to talk like this than it is, in person. And it's not that I don't talk to people in person. It's just would I probably go up to somebody and start the conversation myself? Probably not. Now, if I'm drinking, it's a little bit different, you know. I'm still kind of that way, but like not entirely, I guess. Just because someone cusses some don't mean you can't support them. Cajun does sometimes, but I just mute it, LOL. But I guarantee you my brother is still playing. That's right. That's right. That's right, buddy. And like I said, it's not like I mean to do it. It's just the way I talk. It's where I'm from, the way I talk. I was playing on Riverbend Spring. 117 hours. Nice. That's cool. There's always someone that's willing to help and give advice. Exactly, Zach. That is true. I don't mind giving advice and helping, where I can, like with something that I know. I don't know everything. I'm still learning as I go too. I've kind of found me like a little comfort zone as far as like with the streaming setup stuff. I'm cool with it the way it is. I just want it to be simple. I'm not looking to try to have it all, extravagant or anything like that. Just being plain as day simple, plain simple. A lot of tasks in your form. You're more talkative real life and when I'm streaming. Well, that's cool, whiskey. At least you're not shy. That's a good thing. See, me on the other hand, it's a little opposite for me. Kind of, kind of have a shyness to me, but it's nothing bad or anything like that. Why they didn't bail the outside the field? They got it all on the outside now. That's the thing. I hate when they do that. You really think so, right? Well, I appreciate that, man. It was nice being able to help you out as much as I could. Like I said, I don't know everything about it, but I do. I did a lot of research when I was doing my end of stuff on it, and that's kind of how I got a little, you know, uh, kind of familiar with it, I guess you would say. I mean, I could understand that kid, but at the same time, from a standpoint, like let's say you, and I mean, I get it. Some of them probably don't have that many people that are watching too, even though they have a huge sub following. I get that. Um, it's all different for people, right? And I get that. I could understand where it comes off as arrogant, but sometimes, like if you've got a lot of people, right? If you've got a lot of people and they're all trying to type to that person, you know, then it becomes a matter of they might not be able to see in time what certain people are typing. That's the only thing I dread having if something like that was ever to go down like that, to where I wouldn't be able to respond to everybody as good as I can now, right? Right now it's not hectic. I could keep up as good as I can. And I could see where like those streamers, it seems like they might be that way, but they really didn't see. Now don't get me wrong, there are the ones that see it and they still don't say nothing, right? Those are the ones that you're talking about, and I get that. I totally agree with that. But there's some that legitly want to be able to see certain people's streams, and I could understand where, like, some subscribers might come off as arrogant because, they end up doing the um membership only type chat. But I could also see why they do that, because at that point, those people that have been loyal to that person enough to where they did that, I get that it makes it easier for them to see their chat and kind of filter out all the other chats somewhat, to where they could try and communicate with the people that are there. You know what I'm saying? Some of them do. I get where they do that, but I do get what you're saying about like the arrogant stuff and all that. I mean, it does feel good to have a lot of subscribers, and to have as many as some of them may have. I can understand where it feels like that, and I guess they feel like they've done their due diligence, some of them, but that's kind of messed up, because you can't you can't forget where you come from, and I get what you're saying at that in that aspect. But I can understand why some of them do just the member only chats. I honestly think that some of the people that do the member only chats, it's not necessarily because they're looking for money or anything like that, or I think it's mainly because they're actually trying to still communicate with the people that have been supporting them for a very long time. Because 9 times out of 10, if you've been hanging out with a buddy and you see that they got that way, that they have that issue going on, that they can't really talk much because they're, you know, whenever they do that, I'm pretty sure those friends and supporters of them appreciate that they did that, because they could actually communicate with them without, just a whole bunch of like random people just talking in on it and getting ahead of them with their comments. Exactly, Zach. That's what I'm saying. People that have like 100 to 200 people, it may come off that they're ignoring you or being arrogant, but at the same time, it's probably, if they're chatting as fast as, even if you got like 50 people chatting and it's just continuous chat, it becomes something you can't really see, and I can understand that. Yeah, I mean, that's a different thing, kid, kind of, as far as like shout outs and stuff like that. Because you got to think about it like this. They probably did it when they started, kind of like what our group does, right? They probably did it when they started, but once you get a lot of stuff going on and stuff like that, you know, it becomes, if you let this many people do it, everyone's going to want to do it. And then their chat gets flooded probably with that. So that's probably why they don't do that, maybe. You could put chat on slow mode. See, I didn't know nothing about that. What's up, General Combs? I'm doing good, man. Appreciate you stopping in. The ones I followed in the beginning of 25 weren't always that open for players like me. That's what I'm saying, Ruth. At that point, it becomes something like that. So I could kind of see where a frustration with a streamer would happen, because and I could see where the feeling of what kids talking about would happen also. It's but at the there's at some point, where you gotta, it's all part of kind of like, like handling the chat. Like I said, if you allow this person to do a shout out, but everybody starts doing it, blah 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 blah, and I could see where it just starts taking over a chat. You know what I'm saying? And that's probably where that's coming from with them. I don't know because I'm not even in that part of the area or phase of my life to even think about that, right? Yes, on 30 and no problems. If you do it for one person, everyone else will want to shout out. Exactly, Ruth. That's all I'm getting at, you know. And it's not that it's a bad thing, but it's kind of like a set a tone type thing at that point, right? Oh yeah, exactly, kid. And that's my opinion about it though, kid. There's probably other reasons why it does that. That's just my opinion of all, just right off the bat, right? You know, that's why you don't do shout outs. I hear you, B. Everybody does what they do, you know, and I mean, I get that. I totally agree with everybody with their opinion because you know what? They have a reason for what they stand for and what they do, right? There's only one. Wait, you mean there's only one production on this whole big map? Which map you talking about, right? How we doing, Lisa? Welcome in. Oh, all right, General. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. The bigger streamer you mod for does sometimes do shout outs for people he knows. Exactly. I could understand that. Yeah. He knows, but even then he makes it clear it's because he knows them. Right. Right. Makes sense, Rue. I'm doing pretty good. I am doing fairly decent, right? Can't complain. Oh, that's the map name, right? Chambergo. I did sleep. I did sleep. I went to bed at right, somewhere around 6 o'clock this morning, and I woke up probably at about 11 something. I've known this guy for a bit and never shot me out. You gonna be streaming late tonight, 2K? That I don't know, Ruth. I know I got on here a little early. I'm not quite sure. It's it's just gonna play out how I never. That's the thing about me, Ruth. I never ever follow a schedule. I just do it. You know. Probably be a lot easier if I did have a schedule, but it's so hard for me to follow one. You know. You buy certain plots for production. Plots the production come up. Oh, on that map. Okay, so they're kind of like hidden productions. That's crazy. That's insane. I may get a lurker at around 3:30 tomorrow morning. Are you talking about me, Ruth? Or are you talking about Agent? Do you have PS5? I'm on a regular PS5 and on this game part right now, but I'm running I think it's 60 with well, I don't know if it's 60. I don't run the performance enhancement stuff on it. I just play it without it because I had some crashes whenever I did use it, so I don't put it on. So I'm not too worried about that. It really doesn't make or break the game for me. So I just play it normal on PS5. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna go right here. If you're still streaming, I'll lurk at work. We're starting early to beat the heat. Ah, so y'all almost do the same thing we used to do. That's cool. We used to do the same thing, but we didn't start at 3:30. We started like at 5, but I woke up at like 3 in the morning to get to work. So I didn't notice it. I don't think I did answer you, Mariano. I apologize for that, man. I was in the middle of talking about some other stuff. Thank you, right? Appreciate it. There you go, Beholder. A shout out for Beholder. Y'all check out Beholder's page. Show him some love. Appreciate all the other shout outs you've been doing too, Mr. Wright. Normal. You mean 30 FPS, right? I guess, man. I don't change any settings, so I would imagine that's what it is. I'm good, burning up, but good. Oh, your AC went out. That's true, right? I saw that. Man, that's gotta suck right now. It's hot as heck too. I feel for you, bro. The starter form looks nice with the flyover. Awesome. I do that for most creators. That you do. That you do. I gotta give you that right. You sub to Beholder. Well, thank you, kid. Appreciate that. You hear that? You got a new sub, kid. Sub to you, Beholder. There you go. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! 'em. Yes, he is, Miss Lisa. He definitely is. Everybody in here is wonderful people. I like everybody in here, man. I really do. Let's see. There you go. B got two now, baby. Got two in here. 58 degrees Fahrenheit and overcast. I wish it would be over there. I wish it would be that here. That'd be so nice. I wouldn't even imagine what I would do if it was 58. Alrighty, so that's done. There's no other contracts, man. Dang. Complete that. Collect. Alright, guys, I need to use the restroom and I'm going to go smoke a cigarette. I will be right back. Y'all hang out between each other. Get to know each other if y'all don't know each other. Y'all say hello. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Give me just a sec. All right. Let's see. Let's see. This is fine also. Go to this. To his YouTube profile. The link is there. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, MacGyver. All right, so do I have a contract? What time is it? 15:16. So I need to think. I gotta plant soybeans stuff. How much is it for planter? Oh, look at this. This is for sale. Perfect. Perfect. That's 253, 54, 254 thou. And then all I need is one more. Oh my God, this is working out awesome. Look at the 9RX. Look at all the tractors for sale too. Well, that's getting bought. Because I was going to buy one anyway. So 110,000. Thank you. Yes. Okay. I'm going to purchase this also. That give me another one for when I plant rice. Buy that. Yes. Okay. And then I need one more. Dude, this is awesome. That was perfect timing. I could not be more proud that I did that. I don't know how to share Discord links yet. Let me see if I could try to do it. I don't know how to do it either right now, to be honest with you. I could try. I think that it. There's a mod for that, LOL. How are you, Cajun? I'm good, Mopar. Welcome in, man. Yeah, you're back. Yeah, I'm back, Jay. Is it crossplay? Is what crossplayed AI? Okay. That's why I set up my YouTube to do the links. Take some time to do it, but worth it. Oh yeah, that's why I set up the thing to do the links also on mine. I guess let's see. Let me see something. Give me 1 second, guys. If I go here and I go here, go here, and then I go here, and I click this maybe. Let's see if that works. Come here, go here, and paste. I don't think that's gonna work. That's way too big. I can get a hold of Dust Bunny for you. I think that's not gonna work. It's too big. It's way too big. How did the ghost hunt go? All right. So I need to Get sure I need one more planner and a roller, I would say. One more roller, one more planner. $249,000 thing. I'll buy it, screw it. Alright, so we're under 2 mil. Just under it though. I think we're doing good. We spent some money. We got everything we need. Um Now it's just time to, I got 3 of those, 2 of those. So it's technically time to go and start filling these things up. You sent her a message. All right, cool, cool. Thank you, Lisa. Let's get in here and get 2 Kens that I have in here right now. Oh, it's a little more this way. That pull it out without hitting anything? That's the question. And I think we got it. So now, so somebody void with my speed on here. All right, there we go. See, that's another thing I like about this whole thing is everybody gets to know everybody. The more everybody sees everybody, that's so cool, you know? That's awesome. I like that. All right, here we go. We're gonna not hit the ditch, right? Well, this thing has 75 and 42. I might just put one more liquid in here. I think I'm good with the soybean. I'm not gonna put any soybean in this one. Oh, shoot. Okay, so I have 3. All right, cool. Um, Liquid Fert. Get 1 right now. Yes, okay. All right. Here. Oh boy, we're about to do this. Feel. All right, perfect. Now, let's see if I can do this real fast. I want to set up. Bring a job. Create a job. Build work, go to, go to. Like, and face that way. Okay, is that working? Why is it not doing though? Is it because I'm in the tracker? Create a job. Go to. Right there. Okay. Is that gonna work? No. I've done it before. Just say go to the description of the page. It said scroll down to the bottom. You should see the Discord channel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's where it's at. There's a link there. All right, so I don't know why it's not working right now to get it there. I've done it before where it worked, but it's not working right now. Not quite sure why, but it's being hectic. She would do it herself, but she's not at home at the moment. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, Lisa. That's cool. Appreciate it. A restart needed? I don't know. I don't think it's that. I think I just didn't do something right. To be honest with you. Alright, so we're gonna get one guy in here for the next day. Start the vehicle here. I'm gonna get this guy hooked up with one. Let me try again. Let's try again. I want to see. Create a job. You have this. Create a job. Go to. Where's the store? Right here. No. This is the store right here. If I could just get him to come. Right there. Pick target location. I just want it right there. Right there. Right there. Oh, start job. I knew it. I knew it. If I could get him to take one. There it goes. Dude, where's he going? Don't go in no ditch. Check him out. Okay, he's not gonna go in the ditch. Let's see if I can beat him. A race. Got him. Damn, don't tell me he got stuck somewhere. Oh, this needs repair. I'm gonna have to repair this thing. Might as well just repair the tractor. I need another roller too. Corn. Oh, he's right behind me. Check him out. He's here. Okay, he made it. Awesome. Repair 14 thou. Repair for 2 thou. That wasn't bad, dude. That was cheap. Fairly cheap. So the other tractor is here now. So what I could do, I'm getting good at that, setting a place for a target for it to go. I could definitely do that. Refill that. Oh, I put him over there. What an awkward spot. What an awkward spot. Urgh. Don't get the refill. Go. Which one's gonna disappear? Wrong one. No. I need to get seeds. Seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, 5 of those. Should be plenty enough to fill this up. And of course, You're on the other side again. All right, AI. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. What am I hitting here? Oh, geez. Okay. No wonder. I can get around it, am I? It's so annoying. That ought to be enough for right now. So, that said, going to create a job. Go to start job. There we go. Go, bro. What are you waiting on? Go. What are you waiting on, bro? Get out the way. If I get right here, maybe. Okay, so go create a job. Go to, and it's annoying, but there it goes. All right. And that's how you do that. And he'll take it over there for me. I'm going to go. See you beautiful people later. All right, Lisa, take it easy. Let's see. Wait. Still have some. How much is it going to put? I think I can be all right if I just play it right. Play cards right. Did that wrong. Mm, good. Go set these up in the fields kind of where I want them. I don't necessarily need to get that other. No reason to go back and get it right now. I don't need it just yet. It's there for whenever I do need it though. So I've got 3 planters. He must have just parked where he needed to be. That's why you hate typing. I hear you. All right, so that's good. This guy, get him where I need him. This is interesting. This is going to be fun. It's going to be some managing here while they plant. I might be able to go and make some excess money on some contracts if they have any next month. If they have any, that'd be great, but really don't know for sure. We got this. All right. And get this guy set up on the roller. Oh, all right. I think we are set for the next month, right? Everything is saving. Hallelujah. All right, let's see here. Contracts, we don't have anything. I don't think anything's going to come up. So, uh, crawfish doing good, good. Oil meal, good. Cotton, good. Sugar meal, good. I got to remember I need to plant cotton too. And I think, oh, did I miss it? Hang on, when do you plant cotton? Now or now? I got to go plant the cotton right now. So, shoot. Almost messed up. This guy's the closest. We'll let him plant. I gotta get the roller over there. I forgot about that. I'm glad I looked. I should have enough time do it. Almost messed up. I gotta bring the roller to there. Boom. Always pay attention, everybody, to whatever you're planning and what you need, because if you don't, it could end up getting you in the long run later. I totally forgot about the cotton. Did I not fix? I guess the roller I haven't fixed. To put letter where it don't need to go. So when they're gonna get there, and go ahead and set them up to do the jobs. That's good right there. Let's get on the AI worker that's planning. These guys are on their way. He still has not left. Why, I don't know. He decided to drive on the pump. Out of all the area, he goes and he drives on the pump. I could have swore I put a helper on this thing right here, right? Didn't I? Create a job. Go to right there. Okay. Start the job. Target is unreachable. Why? What? How is the target unreachable? I wonder if it's because of this ditch. But I mean, let's see. Try again. Gotta be a way. I mean, it let me do it to that other field, so. Unbelievable. Ugh. How is it unreachable? I don't know how it works. I'm just setting it up as a go-to point, and it's just not working from this distance. It worked from over here in the other field, and I sent one from where I was to that other field, right? Matter of fact, is that other one already there? Where is he? The hell is the other one? Oh, they're tied up. Who does this? Look at this. You're messing up my AI worker, bro. Get out of the way. You messed up my worker, bro. See, this one was able to go up to that field, though. I got him to drive all the way over here. Yeah, it's base game. That's base game. But that's besides the point, though, right? I could put an AI worker. Wrong season. Whoa. I see why. Cotton. There we go. That ain't the wrong season for that one. Now, is it? This is driving me insane. I drove these things all the way over here, not thinking. I thought the cotton gets planted same time, but it's before the soybean. How do you make a rice field? So you got to go into the construction mode and go over to the create. I guess I don't remember if it's rice paddy or rice field or whatever it is, but it's somewhere. It's in the construction mode, and then once you do that, you got to start like putting down certain points at corners of the field or wherever you want the point to stop, like following the contour of the field. But you got to be careful because it only allows you to make rice fields certain sizes. It's not necessarily you could do every single field. Like certain fields are too big for it. It only allows you to do a certain amount. And I don't know exactly the parameters of the biggest you could make it, but it's just kind of one of those things you got to toy with a while, and kind of understand what it's doing on the contours of the field that you're trying to do. But yeah, it's one of those type of things. I'm gonna hit this mailbox or the tractor, and we're gonna do both. How about that, eh? How about that, Scott? Great, Scott. All right, so we gotta put. It's not corn. It's gonna get planted. It's gonna be cotton. AI worker in this field. Good job. There's 3 fields headed there, getting planted. Good wingspan on these things, right? I like it. I like it a lot. All right, I'm going to smoke, guys. I'll be right back. All right. So what? We got 3 workers working right now on the fields. Hello, Miss Dust Bunny. How we doing today? Just trying to get this cotton harvest or planted real quick. I have the link in my YouTube channel to where it's already been set in there. If anybody would like to join, it's in the description on my page. So it's a clickable link, and if you have Discord or not, you could click it and you could make one, or you could click it and it automatically joins you in. So it's real simple. But I think that they were trying to do kind of like something to link it into the actual, um, right here into the game itself, basically, or into the chat itself. That's all it was, nothing major. So, let's see, do it this way. All right, Fab, appreciate you, man. Appreciate everybody. Well, guys, just so y'all know, I'm about to take a break. I'm gonna put a link in here. I'm gonna go and check out one of my buddies that's streaming. I would appreciate it if y'all would help me out and try to like kind of do somewhat of a raid with him, with me. I'm gonna post his link right here. Uh, it's Mr. J's Virtual Gaming. I don't know if y'all know him, but y'all go in there and let's go and watch him and hang out with him a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I need to take a little breather from here and we'll go from there. So I'll give you all a minute if y'all'd like to tap on that link there and go and check out Jay. It's been a pleasure so far this afternoon. I'll probably take a little breather, take me a shower, relax a little bit, go watch him, and then maybe get on a little bit later or something like that. So y'all check out for Jay's Virtual Gaming. That's where I'm headed. Y'all let him know Cajun sent y'all. And yeah, if y'all haven't subbed to him or anything like that, y'all check him out. Check the guy out and give him some likes and stuff like that. So yeah, guys, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna save the game here, and we may be back later, right? So hopefully I'll see you in a bit. Yes, ma'am, definitely. I'll try to be back on sometime this evening, a couple hours or so. And yeah, did I save the game? Let me save again, just in case, because I don't know if I messed up. Cool guy, yes he is, kid. So everybody, y'all make sure y'all go and click that link. That's where I'll be. Let them know that Cajun sent you. I will catch y'all later. Peace. Y'all take care.